The Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Back to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And Booker kicks to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Halliburton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Halliburton against O'Neal. Out to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Bull, a screen on Siakam. KD passes to O'Neal. Dunn dishes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Booker outside. Pacers with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's 1:47 left in the first. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Out to Turner. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Durant, the pass to Bull. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Halliburton finds Turner. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Here he goes. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Bol dishes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
KD sets the pick for Booker. 1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Second chance shot. Bol fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And an active rebounder. Bol uses that physical advantage there to track down the miss.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Clock at 6. Halliburton, no good. Suns leading by 8. Durant inside. Siakam's there, and there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. KD's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Halliburton. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And here's Booker. He has 6. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant kicks to Dunn. KD passes to Bol. It's good from long range. Bol's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker the pass to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Booker on the move.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offensive player. How about that? You're going to have to try to score over the top of him, folks. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Durant finds Booker. .30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Again, the miss by Booker. And stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And finished off by KD.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Booker looking around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center. Suns leading by 16. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Neesmith. Hits the three-point bomb. Neesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Durant just inside the line, and it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 20.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And Halliburton slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Booker. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Turner. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Durant. Shoots over Turner. Here's Richards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Dunn passes to Richards. There's the pick. Booker with no one around. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
He gets it in there.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And finished off by Halliburton.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
KD with it, picked up by Turner. And that one drops for him. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Halliburton, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. Inside. And that one's good. Richard.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Halliburton. Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Booker. Neesmith covering. Puts it up. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Timeout.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Booker outside. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Pass to Neesmith. Now Turner. Siakam looking around. Back to Turner. 5 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Neesmith has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant at the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 24 points for KD.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Booker, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Goes up off the inbound, and so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Phoenix leading by 16. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Again, the miss by Booker. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Turner, and stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Outside, KD. The shot will not fall. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton against Dunn. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots over KD. The shot by Turner no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 26 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booker up top. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stolen. All alone. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Neesmith. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 14. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Girls, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Screen by Bull. Pass to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bull. Picked away. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Siakam against KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Booker, right side. Phoenix, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
KD looking around. Over Siakam. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Suns lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Now here's Booker.
teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole, then there's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. Outside for Halliburton. Good.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Middleton, defended by Halliburton. They set a pick. Puts it up from 15. Poole outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Count that one.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
On the wing, Nembhard. Smart against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. And that one's good. Poole.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 6 points.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And there's a pick. The open shot by Middleton. The rebound by Turner.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Halliburton on the wing. Middleton covering. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Washington. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Sarr. The 3. The rebound by Turner. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Poole up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Halliburton against Smart. Turner, a screen on Smart. Down low. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Sarr. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Poole. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Middleton. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
32 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. 16 seconds left in the first. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Halliburton uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Just 3 on the clock. 2 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Washington, Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Middleton in at the shooting guard.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Sarr, fires the three, and again it's Washington with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Smart. Middleton with it. Turner covering. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Goes up off the inbound. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And here's Coulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Look at Poole showing the range.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 7 now in this quarter.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got 6.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Poole outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Poole with the ball. Turner covering. Here's Middleton. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The line for the Wizards, Chris Middleton, 2 shots. The player review for your NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. George, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. That free throw good from Middleton. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
George scanning the floor. Smart finds Middleton. To the middle. Here's George. Outside for Brogdon. Stripped away. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. There's Nesmith with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nesmith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brogdon, the pass to George. Back to Brogdon. Jackson against George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's Jackson. Still no points, and he gets that one.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Siakam. 4-3. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he sinks the second. Five ticks left in the first half. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Pacers trail by 9. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Jackson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Halliburton misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
George outside. Middleton outside. Back to George. Clock at 6. Outside for Brogdon. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Tries again. Outside Neesmith. Goes up again. It's rebounded by George.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Middleton. Puts one up from 19. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to George. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Neesmith. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Brogdon against Halliburton. Pass to Smart. Back to George. A minute 22 left in the third. Middleton outside. To the inside. Champagny, the pass to Brogdon. That shot missing. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's good. George has got 10.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Jackson gets the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Brogdon finds George. Back to Brogdon. Jack's up at 3. George's shot is off. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sarr's checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Champagny. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Middleton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Make some noise.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton looking for an opening. The finish inside from Halliburton.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Poole the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That takes us to the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. Poole with the ball. Siakam covering. Koulibaly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Poole. They set the screen. From deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 4. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And he gets it to go.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Nembhard. Middleton, right side. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Turner. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Middleton looking around. And it's Washington with another.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And the Wizards on the break. Poole from long range. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 7-point Washington lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Poole with the ball. Turner covering. It's Smart on the wing. There's a screen. Sarr passes to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. No good. A bit long that time. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Turner, takes the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Here's Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Poole. Nembhard. Three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Halliburton.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now here's Neesmith, defended by Smart. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11. Poole with the ball.
basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Harden. Shot clock at 2. No good from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keith. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, Poole. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. To the inside. Sarr. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Harden after the basket by Washington.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Coulibaly finds Poole. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Harden against Smart. Harden left side. Harden missing again. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They set the pick. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Sarr. Coulibaly with it. Now Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Left side, Leonard. Over Coulibaly. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Brent, Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Eubanks with it. He's defended by Coulibaly. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A 15-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Now here's Middleton. Still scoreless. Good on the shot. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Smart. It's Harden with the drive.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Harden hits them both.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Poole with it. Jones covering. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assisted.
And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Jones. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at point guard. Leonard with a screen on Smart. He makes that one drop, only his second in 5 tries.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Sarr with it. Eubanks defending. Smart with this screen on Jones. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Eubanks. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Man, again, using those huge hands, Leonard, just great anticipation.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kicks it down to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Harden against Smart. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Another one falls for the Clippers. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Leonard with the bucket.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
It's Poole with the drive. Middleton on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Wizards score.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
So
the
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. George comes in for Sarr, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And it's the Clippers with the ball after the basket by Washington. Harden, great touch on the 16-footer. Harden's got 12.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Brogdon with it. All guarded by Dunn. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Harden surveying the D. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here we go. Washington fast break. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the screen. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Wizards. They trail by 3. Rocket 6. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Smart.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside, George. Pass to Middleton. George sets a screen for Middleton. The Wizards with another miss. Left side, Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. The leaner inside. The shot is good off the backboard. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got it. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
James Harden.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Marcus Smart is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's George. And it's Brogdon in at the point. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. To the middle, stolen by George. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. Smart wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Smart. Harden the pass to Zubats. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
They got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
And here is Brogdon following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. And that one's good, Brogdon.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Smart. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brogdon against Dunn. Middleton looking it over. Pass to George. Middleton on the wing, defended by Jones. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. There's a screen. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And it's sent back by Leonard. And he stays with it. Brogdon finds George. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there, a guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
And now here comes Jones leading the break. George with the steal.
2 minutes.
Pass to Middleton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Koulibaly. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard dishes to Harden. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint, stolen by Jones. And now the Clippers on the break for the finish. Kawhi taking no chances.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard with the steal. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Leonard. Smart against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. A shot by Harden, wide open. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. And he sinks the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Poole up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Sarr throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Stolen by Smart. Middleton outside. A floater. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. Harden against Smart. Pass to Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Leonard. Plays at the pick. Over Koulibaly. Here's Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Wizards trail by 3. And here is Poole. And he dunks it down.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Leonard. From the wing. And right through it goes. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Harden against Smart. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Leonard with the screen on Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Harden. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 23.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Poole against Jones. Here's Koulibaly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard with the screen on Smart. Harden against Smart. Harden right side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Poole with it. Jones covering. Here's Middleton. It falls!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Harden fires for three. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones against Poole. At the elbow, it's Czar. Here's Middleton. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Now, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Eubanks. Count it!
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 2. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Ball.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Count it.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Another 3 for Chicago.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Ball. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. Ball against Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And that one's good. Giddey's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. White looking it over. No luck on that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ball no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Eubanks the screen. Harden into the lane. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Here he goes. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
There's Ball with a 3. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Lonzo Ball, shooting 2.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Leonard with a screen on ball. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. Fires for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Harden against ball. Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 11.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williams from long range. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Chicago leading by 7. Williams a screen on Jones. Williams finds Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Chicago, Josh Giddey. Shooting 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Leonard passes to Harden. And here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Giddey against Jones. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. The finish! Yep, count it. Harden's got 13 now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Jones against Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Giddey. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden against ball. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
There's the block. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard with a screen on ball. Harden misses. Chicago leading by 5. Here's White. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Harden against ball. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
3-pointer, Buzelis, and the 3-pointer goes. Buzelis has got 11 points.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. And it's Giddey with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A minute 31 left in the first half. Giddey against Harden. And it's Giddey off the drive. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Harden against ball. Leonard way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 10. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Fires, high post. The shot off that time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment. were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Patrick Williams. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got 16 points.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Clippers trail by 14. To the paint. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Williams. Here's Leonard. And he nails the jumper. 5 points in the game.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to White. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Williams. White for three. Rebound by the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 20 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Giddey. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. White against Leonard. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Simmons. For three. And Kevin Herder, good for three. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. White with it. He's got 5. Smith inside. Zubac's there. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by White.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Herder with it. Picked up by Simmons. Count it. Herder's got 5 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Zubac, screen, fires from deep. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 24.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 11. Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with a screen on ball. The drive by Harden. They grab their own miss. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
White against Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Ball outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 10-point game. Screen by Leonard. Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Simmons in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams with the screen. And it's Giddey missing. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard passes to Harden from downtown. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 21.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Ball with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Simmons. Soft touch off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Simmons, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. 5 on the clock. Pass to Herter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Here's Herder. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Clippers trail by 6. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Buzelis. And they recover it. Herder up top and stolen by Simmons. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden from outside. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Buzelis to the paint. And the officials call a traveling violation. Kobe White, he's checked in for Herder. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. From deep, Giddey gets the 3-ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Buzelis' shot is good.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Giddey against Simmons. Out to the right wing. Done with a steal. Stolen by Giddey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Giddey. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
56 seconds left to play in the 4th. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Good on both. Now White. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams, a screen on Simmons. From deep, Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
The pass-first nature of Simmons, fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to White. Drives to the hoop, and he lobs it up top. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Bull. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thanks, David.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Ball from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Booker. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They set the pick. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it again. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And White kicks to Ball. A 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that final...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Smith fires from way outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns leading. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. White dishes the ball. Puts up a three. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 7.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Outside for Durant. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker, the 3. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's White. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
High post, KD. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the rejection by Smith. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
White the pass to Smith. The layup missed. Phoenix leading by 7. Right side Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Cole setting the pick for KD. And the Suns miss again. Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Basket counts.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Ball against Booker. Outside for Durant. Back to Booker. KD a screen on Ball. No coverage that time.
2 minutes.
Booker's got 16 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ball.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Booker. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. And Booker kicks to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Giddey. And it's all evened up. He's got 10.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Out to KD. Ball setting the pick for Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White inside. O'Neal's there.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Booker against Ball. Durant kicks to Booker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Left side, KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. The half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the three. High post, KD. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. White inside, guarded by O'Neal. Misses in close. Ball against Booker. Outside, KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Giddey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Stolen by Ball. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Here's Giddey. Durant with some nice D. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Booker. O'Neal passes to Dunn. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. Durant going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
2nd free throw, no good.
And you could see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Nailed from three-point land.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass the ball. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Shoots from the baseline. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Suns ball.
On defense, Chicago. And Richards has it in the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Richards got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's KD. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Now here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Right wing. Ball, the pass to Williams. And the Bulls, another three.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Chicago, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter comes in for Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Josh Giddey comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's White in for Dosunmu. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Durant with a screen on Ball. Out to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Buried from outside. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And at the close of the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Buzelis. Another one falls for Chicago.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
And Booker kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Driving to the basket. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. White the pass to Giddey. Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And stolen by Dunn. O'Neal finds Dunn. Now Booker. Durant at the elbow. Poked away. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Back to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Bull. By himself. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Giddey. Outside ball. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. It's Durant with the drive and finished off by KD.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And the shot goes in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shoots over Ball. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Suns trail it. Durant sets a screen for Booker. High post, KD. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And Ball sends it back. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. KD a screen on Ball. Unloads. Durant, no good. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you get the sense that
the coach's challenge has been issued. Post-game.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. Fires, high post, count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
White looking around for the key ball. Out to White. Brucella sets a screen for White to the inside. Missed! And an intentional foul right there.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Booker with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Booker no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Halliburton on the attack. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them. Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he comes up with a bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Halliburton, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Turner. Siakam, left side. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Durant. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Halliburton on the attack. That one is off. Solid defense from Bol. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. The kick to Durant. Wide open. And he connects with a jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Halliburton against Bol. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Bol. Halliburton for 3. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 9 points.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bol. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. And he can't get that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. Kept alive, outside for Booker. Back to Bol, second chance effort. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bol's got his first basket.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Oh, Halliburton, next level.
Well, I'd say big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
One shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching. This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Booker. Outside Bol. Three-pointer.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
From 15 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Outside Bol. Pass to Durant. Releases. Indiana with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Back to Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. And a change for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Bowl.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Richards, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Richards has got his first 2 points.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. They retain possession, and he gets it back, and they're able to recover. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 22.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Halliburton has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam, another shot. Richards pulls it in. The Suns leading. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Jackson, the screen. A nice shot by Halliburton. 24 points for him. The Suns' shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Indiana making a switch here. Turner's checked in. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Booker. Durant looking around. Pass to Richards. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Siakam.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Right side Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Phoenix leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Richards. Here's Durant. He's covered by Siakam. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Turner. Can they get it? Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Now Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Right side Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline Jay. Here's Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richards has got 8.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Offline with a 3. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Phoenix making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Richards is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Dance crew, everyone. Come on, let me hear you.
The Suns lead by 9. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Turner, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Here's the three. That shot is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Bol, pass to O'Neal, back to Bol. Booker surveying the D. Now Bol. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the inside. Back to Nesmith. And here's Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Siakam. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton, diving in, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Booker with it, Siakam covering, for 3, Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Right side Bol. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 25 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Halliburton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Here's Booker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Almost converts despite the contact.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Bowl. Durant with it. Siakam covering. Shot on the wing. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 30 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in its center. The kick out to Poole. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Poole. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. Here's Poole after Indiana gets the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Siakam passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Now Poole, pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. 5 on the clock. Coulibaly finds Poole. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Neesmith. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Neesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Neesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Here's Poole, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Sarr, and the three ball is good. Sarr's got 5 points so far.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Siakam, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Poole, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down low. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Pass to Sarr. Here's the screen. Here's Smart. Another one falls for Washington. There's a minute left to play in the first. Smart against Halliburton. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closer. Shot clock at 5, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Now, here is Halliburton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot on the wing. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 6 points.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Poole. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's Poole with the drive. Pass to Koulibaly. The Wizards working the ball around now. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Halliburton, rebounded by Smart.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Poole with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Poole gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Pass to Sarr. Now Koulibaly. Smart with this screen on Siakam. Poole with it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton right side. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Poole the pass to Sarr. The Wizards with another miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Song.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Kicks it down to Middleton. To the middle. Turner with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Middleton. It's stolen. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Inside, and stolen by Song. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Smart passes to Poole. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter, and he gets the bucket. Poole's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 5. A chance now to send it over. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Pacers trail by 5. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. That's tipped. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Neesmith has got 5.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the screen. George passes to Middleton. Back to George. From downtown, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Left side, Turner for the lead. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Brogdon finds George. George with the screen on Halliburton. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner with it. Now guarded by Smart. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop. Them right now. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Here's Brogdon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an
personal foul. First team foul. Stand at the line for the Wizards.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. That falls. Nice speed. That time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon against Halliburton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, George. Pass to Smart. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Koulibaly. Buries the long-range jumper. Koulibaly's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Ryan is checked in for Miles Turner. Halliburton hits them both.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Smart passes to Brogdon. He takes it in. Here's Koulibaly. The rebound by Bryant. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The lead is 2, and finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. To the wing on the left. Siakam finds Nesmith from the arc. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by the Wizards.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the left wing. On the wing, Koulibaly. George with no one around. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Pacers making a change here. Turner's checked in, and Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. 27 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. With the teardrop, Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Clock is at 3. Over Smart. Turner. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got 11 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great in.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart, and it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets the whistle. 2. Free throws coming up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And the second free throw, good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Poole. Amard covering. Poole with it, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Middleton. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Clock at 4. Shoots over Poole. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Middleton outside. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Here's Halliburton. Turner finds Nesmith. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton passes to Turner. Rebound, Washington. Coulibaly's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Poole. And again, Washington with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For the Wizards.
Both free throws good from Poole. 1:56 left in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Turner with a screen on Smart. Halliburton finds Neesmith. Can he keep it going? A putback, and Turner stays with it. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
And here's Poole for 3. And another miss by Washington. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Turner with the screen. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Patience is a virtue, and Chris Middleton, virtuous.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from
They were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at small forward. Done with a steal. Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Smart with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Poole. Down low. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Poole. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Harden drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Middleton. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Poole outside. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Poole finds Smart. Tries it from the top of the key. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Poole. Takes a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
They get it back. Sarr. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Poole. 2 points. That one goes. Poole's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Wizards trail by 4. Poole from long range gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And Poole shot sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
Harden against Smart. Jones, the pass to Harden. Leonard up top, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And stolen by Leonard. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Washington's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the paint. Here's Sar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Leonard passes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Fires the three. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He made a big... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Chris Middleton. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Poole in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. Harden can't hit. The Wizards with a lead. Poole outside. Pass to Sar. And stolen by Jones. And here's Harden. He's got 12. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
On target from range.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Down low. Here's Coulibaly. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smart against Harden. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Middleton.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Sar. Coulibaly on the wing. The three is up. Counted from distance. Coulibaly's got 5 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Leonard. Smart with the defensive effort. Wizards leading by 3. Poole outside. From deep, Sar. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Over Middleton. Harden the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Cool work in the interior.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Leonard on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Left side, Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 20.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him, that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Saar passes to Smart. Middleton against Harden. Pass to Saar, uncovered. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Give him 8.
Great touch from the mid-range by Saar. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. Rebound by Middleton. Wizards leading by 5. It's Poole on the wing, defended by Dunn. Middleton against Jones. Pass to Saar. Nails it from 3. Saar's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the first half now in the books. Wizards out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Working some magic inside. Leonard, so polished.
Pass to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Zubac with a screen on Smart. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Back to Brogdon. George, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Left side, Harden. Up top, Zubac. Clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Smart. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And the shot goes down. Zubac has got 6. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Smart missing. Clippers trail by 9. Harden scanning the floor. Leonard passes to Harden. Count it. Harden's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
George, a screen on Harden. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Middleton, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
They set the pick. Brogdon, the pass to George. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden against Smart. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Poole, he's checked in for Middleton. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. For Washington, Sarr comes in for George, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Poole outside. From the arc. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Leonard against Poole. On the take. Poole fast and in fuego.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 4 slot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Koulibaly drives in. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Sar attacking the basket.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. That's good from Harden. Here's Poole. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Harden. Puts it up from 17, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Wizards lead by 7. Now Los Angeles with it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harden from outside. And the Clippers miss again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Poole. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 4 rebounds now. Wizards leading by 7. Poole with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's the pick. And the layup is good off the glass. Poole's got 9 points here in the second half.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
First team.
Here's Poole. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Sar. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Middleton, a good look. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Poole, the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Harden against Smart. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Middleton up top. Back to Koulibaly. Shoots over Harden. Here's Sar. Now here's Poole. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. The drive by Poole. Now Poole.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jordan Poole.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Smart. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Leonard passes to Harden. No good there. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Simmons in at the small forward. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Zubac with the screen for Simmons. To the paint. Zubac in the post.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ball. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Now here's Giddey after Ben Simmons' miss. And Giddey gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Now here's White. And White slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And here's Simmons for 3. Here's Zubac. That one's not going to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get a hand on it. White against Simmons. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
White, pass to Giddey. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Count that one.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
They get the rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Goes back up. It's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Clippers trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Buzelis. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. No good on that one. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's Harden with the drive and the rejection by Smith. And they're able to recover. Zubac, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The Clippers trail. Harden kicks to Zubats. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Here's Giddey. Simmons pulls it in. And Los Angeles guys shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Buzelis, that's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Simmons a screen on Ball. Harden the pass to Zubats. Again, Los Angeles. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. No good on the 3. Harden against Giddey. Harden's shot is off. Ball surveying the defense. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Smith. He has 5. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Yep, that one goes. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simmons can't get it to go. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hits it from 3-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harden finds Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Buzelis grabs the board. White with it. Zubats defending. Giddey, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Bulls lead. Up top, Simmons. Giddey defending. Outside, Simmons to the inside. Here's Zubats, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago leading by 3. Now Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Harden against Ball. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. The three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Giddey. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard with a screen on Ball. It's stolen by Buzelis. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Buzelis. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubas. 1:12 left here in the second. Buzelis off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Simmons.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
There's Ball with the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And Ball slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to the right wing. Eubanks. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. To talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point lead. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And it's Vucevic missing. Clippers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup is good. Harden's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Harden. And the call up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Leonard with a screen on ball. Harden's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Ball against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Harden's got 10 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And White with the stuff.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Harden. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. That's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Kevin Huerter.
Substitution for the Bulls.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low, here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Chicago. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. From deep. It's all in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams, a screen on Jones. From deep, Huerter. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot's good by Williams. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Bulls, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's White in for Josh Giddey. Zubats is checked in for the Clippers. Simmons comes in for Derek Jones. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Will it go? Kawhi taking no chances.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside, Simmons. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
From deep Harden, Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 9. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Simmons. And he gets it to go. And that's 12 points for Ben Simmons.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 1. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Tries it from 9. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Here's Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And guys, once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. Love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Pass to White. Out left to the wing. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 15. Here's Williams. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Pull-up jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Back to Harden. The second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is Harden especially. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Here's White. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Driving the lane, and White slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Simmons.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That one goes in.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Chicago leading by 10. Outside, White. 1:21 left in the fourth. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Buzelis with the ball. Working on Zubas. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
White against Leonard. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Takes a three. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now, here's Ball.
Common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the one. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Durant. Williams grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the left side wing. Pass to Buzelis. 4 on the clock. And a two-handed jam!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richie.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Ball passes to Smith. White with it, guarded now by Bull. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. They get it again. Here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Durant gets it to go.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Ball finds Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Buzelis. And there's the screen. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Durant using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's White. O'Neal pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Durant hit from deep. 10 points for him.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And it's Giddey off the drive. It's deflected. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Giddey. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Bulls trail by 4. And it's Ball off the drive. The kick out to White. Driving to the basket. Tries again. The rebound by Devin Booker. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Bol. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer, Buzelis. He drops it from range. Buzelis has got 7 points.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Booker surveying the D. To the middle. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside White. There's a screen from 15 feet away. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Booker, the pass to Durant. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And Ball throws it down.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Now Giddey, defended by Dunn. All by himself for the finish. And finished off by Bol.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Picked his pocket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Ball. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Durant's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ball into the lane, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant has the open look, and it's Phoenix with another.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Smith right side. Back to Giddey. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. That one goes in. Booker's got 8.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, denied by Durant. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Durant. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 32 points in the game. Outside White. To the inside. Ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on O'Neal. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. There's 6 seconds left in the half. Here's Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Lonzo Ball, Kevin Huerter out there with Buzelis. Then it's Williams, and it's White in at point. Here's Ball. The Suns clear it. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Screen by Durant. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Booker against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Now Booker. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Ball. It counts, and the foul. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. White on the wing, defended by Dunn for the lead. And White lays it in. White's got 11 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
White with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Ball. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Some changes for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Williams, and Giddey's subbed in for White. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 9. Here's Beal. Bull, a screen on Ball. Beal from outside. The shot no good. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution for your sons. Kevin Durant. Devin Booker.
Ball way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And you have to love it. The floor general.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Devin Booker. One shot. The play will be reviewed on the review. 10 minutes are allowed for review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The Bulls trail by 4. Up top, Smith. Outside, Giddey. Done with a steal. Booker with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Smith outside. 3-pointer. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Durant for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Booker against Ball. Goes up on the wing. Second chance shot. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Bulls trail by 3. Ball outside. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker flying in for the flush.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
From 18 feet away, again, the Suns good for 2.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Ball. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis.
Yes. Durant with a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Chicago Bulls. Pass the Ball. Here's Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. It's stolen by Dunn. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ball outside. Outside Giddey. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's Booker on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And that one's good. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker with it.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. KD can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Left side, Turner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Halliburton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
And the Pacers, Doris, last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Here's Booker, following the score by Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 10. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton drives in. Out to Turner. Jacks up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
KD a screen. Booker the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Turner. 5 points in the game. Here's Neesmith. And Turner throws it down.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Booker dishes to KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for KD.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
For three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headline. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Durant against Turner with some arc.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And here are the Suns now after Indiana gets the 3. Here's Durant, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Here's KD, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, done outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. KD with it, now guarded by Siakam, and the shot is good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Done against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Inside, Nembhard. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Siakam. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Ball kicks to Booker. Outside for Durant. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And of every... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Showdown. They're measuring up the shot.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Indiana trailing here. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Richards, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Siakam throws it down.
The
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Richards. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton drives in. Done with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Durant in the corner. This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. And Richards has it in the corner. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 27 points.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
17 foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Turner with a screen on Dunn. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Suns leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And finished off by Halliburton.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking you in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Neesmith. Off target with his 3. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-5 run here. There's a good screen. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Turner. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Neesmith can't get it to go. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Booker outside. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Halliburton hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Phoenix shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both free throws good from Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Well, it's been an exciting... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Right now, I've sent it over to the side. Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Siakam finds Neesmith. Now here's Turner. Bol covering. Launches a 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Turner.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
High post, KD. Siakam's there, and the shot goes in. KD's got 38 points.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Neesmith. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 8. On the wing, Booker. Nemhard covering. Durant kicks the ball. Pass to Booker. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right side Durant, on the wing Booker. Offline with his three. Pacers trail by 6. And here they go. Here's Nemo. Hits the three from the wing.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Screen by Durant. Booker in stride. Count it. Booker's got 19 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Halliburton against Dunn. Halliburton, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. KD looking around. Pass to Dunn. In comes Durant. And KD throws it down.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Outside Turner. Now Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Halliburton against Dunn. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That's good from Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Ball dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Offensive rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ball, a screen on Siakam. Durant drains it from distance.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
High post, KD. He's against Turner. Really left alone that time. KD's got 45 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his 5th foul. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now Washington starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the 1. Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
And Halliburton barely beat the clock.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Neesmith. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Poole up top. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
So it's the Pacers now after the basket by Washington. Here's Koulibaly. Finishes the break with a slam.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now, here's Siakam. Nembhard finds Neesmith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Neesmith has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Poole, the pass to Sarr. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Washington trailing. Pass to Poole. They're running. Here's Neesmith. Misses the 3. Now the Wizards with it. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The Wizards, Chris Middleton, taking 2 shots. The stand will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Turner following the bucket by the Wizards. 16 feet away. The shot off that time.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Wizards.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Second shot opportunity, and Turner with the lay-in.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. Wizards passing it around to the inside. Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Outside Turner. Puts it up from 15. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Marcus Smart is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Good D by Siakam.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Nesmith. He's got 5. That evens the score. Nesmith has got 8. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen on Middleton. 5 to shoot. Turner finds Siakam. There's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Back to Middleton. There's the pick. With the drive. Outside for Smart. Halliburton against Middleton. Over Halliburton. Here's Sar, and Sar throws it down.
That board looked easy for Sar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Here's Poole, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Now Poole. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Sar's shot is off. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Smart. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sar using those long arms to knock that one away.
Now here's Poole. Nembhard covering. Pass to Coulibaly. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana trailing here. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, G, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Washington making some changes. George is checked in for Sar, and Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Smart. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Turner with a screen for Siakam. And he drives in and finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Brogdon kicks to George. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Out to the wing. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Out to Turner. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
To the paint, here's Coulibaly. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Coulibaly's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Turner. Over George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. A chance now to send it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Washington with the ball. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Neesmith finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. Who's the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Offensive rebound. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside, George. Turner with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And here's George. Middleton outside. Brogdon against Halliburton. Middleton the pass to Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Middleton.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Halliburton against Smart. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brogdon outside. Back to George. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Turner.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
The Pacers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The first one falls, and the Wizards making a change here. Champagne's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Shot's good by Turner.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
George with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Champagne, covered by Siakam. George dishes to Smart. Back to George. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does. Doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Pass to Champagne. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And he makes good on the layup.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Brogdon inside. Back to Neesmith. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Indiana making some changes. Thomas Bryant comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Corey Kispert's checked in for Smart. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game. Pacers leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Top of the key, Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And Sarr throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Middleton for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Koulibaly is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Miles Turner. The
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. You've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
For the Wizards, Sarr taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Now, here's Halliburton. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now, here's Poole. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. For the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Middleton. Saw the pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. They grab their own miss. Smart finds Koulibaly. Back to Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The shot by Turner, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Halliburton against Smart. Left side, Halliburton. And Middleton with the block.
Fantastic defense from Middleton. He knows his team expects him to play with that kind of force there.
Here's the screen. Pass to Sarr. Now, here's Poole. Amard covering. Middleton, the pass to Sarr. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton, pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. It's Turner, high post. 16 feet away. Rebound by the Wizards. 1:32 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Driving inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensive rebound. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Indiana again missing. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Sarr. Poole with it, down low to take the lead. It's good!
That is world class.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They could use a bucket, and Sarr pulls it down.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough, because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. In the corner, it's Neesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now, here's Poole. Nemhard covering. Now, Poole.